Hi, I was muted. We're doing more Legends. Shit's popping up because I was trading a little bit after stream last night for some of the trade evos. Hello, monkey. Hope you're doing good. What am I doing in the game right now? We did some mega rogues, went back. I should really do some side missions now. So maybe we'll run around and do that for a bit. Now that I actually have the Rotom thing, I feel like I can explore. Do good, how about you? I'm kind of tired today. Still coming off the Japan trip, so... Oh, motherfucker, I released a Skiddo. Whatever, I can get one easy enough. Yeah, so I'm tired after Japan a little bit. So I slept in late, and then I also did a cast and like had a little nappy. Not that long before stream. So I'm just like, you know, still kind of tired. And I have a full tummy from Din Din. Now we're gonna play some Pokemon. I may not go as long tonight. I shouldn't go as long tonight, because I should try to like get to sleep at a good time. Oh, don't notice me. I sure hope that doesn't interrupt my catch. Oh yeah, I did the online for this too, and played like the hour I needed to rank up and get Greninjite. So I have Greninjite. That better have caught. I don't think that... Seriously? If it transitions today mid-catch, you're just fucked? That's really bad and stupid. And it's not just like 2 feet away from me somewhere. I mean, it was only a fucking alpha flabebe, so like whatever, but also damn. I think this is the kind of issue people have been having with Chinese and stuff, where like if the right thing happens, you just die. You lose your good stuff. Japan was good. I'll probably keep talking about this in little micro bits here and there as like people filter into stream for the first time when I'm back, but like the TLDR is that very good to socialize with everybody, very good to have yummy food and just enjoy being on vacation and stuff. 15 days was like a pretty good amount of time to be there because we got to be there for a long time and like really kind of sink our teeth in and enjoy it. But also I was fucking exhausted and my feet hurt by the end of it, so I was ready to be back, which is nice because compared to like Aloe, who's like really broken up and bummed to like not be on vacation and not enjoy the efficiency of Tokyo, I'm just like, yay, I'm home, I can sleep and play Pokemon and stuff. Got to buy a bunch of cool shit. I posted that haul on Discord if anyone's curious. I got all my Nendoroids set up today. I technically have room for them, but I'm kind of just cramming them all in rows on top of my cabinet in front of my TV that has all my game stuff now, which is not ideal because I'm not displaying all of them well. And then I still have my Thanatos to build, but that one is like an actual... I don't know what to call it, like a Gunpla kit? Or like a Gundam or something? It's that kind where the parts are all in like sheets and you have to like cut them out and assemble them and stuff. And so I ordered a like a little $8 toolkit with like the little pliers and knife and things to do one of those, because I haven't done one of those since I was a kid when I had a couple Zoids. And I am sure that back then I didn't do like a super clean job. Like all the little plastic bits probably poked out and like weren't shaved down properly and stuff. So I'd like to do a better job this time. It doesn't look like it's any more complicated than that though. I don't think I have to paint it or anything. I'm contemplating maybe doing a stream for that, like a hand cam stream, because I'm sure it'll take a couple hours, so that could be something fun to do and just like chat. I think Cass has done something similar, where they like built an Entei. I think they maybe had two. I think they did like a real one and then like a stupid one that they like painted funny colors. I only caught part of that stream. But I don't remember how I've done. I can go look at my VOD, I guess. The one hand cam stream I did when we did pumpkins that Halloween that Alex was visiting. I don't remember how I set that up. I must have just had my webcam mount such that I could point down. Oh. Ow, don't hurt me. Oh yeah, I got a bit of Pokeballs too, holy shit. That's good though, I needed a Diggersby. Aside from being like mildly interesting, I feel like the side quests in this also do a good job of incentivizing you by rewarding you with stuff. I changed up my moves a bit too. Like, I think the only 2 held items I've got, besides Megastones, are from side quests. Where... there we go. Don't need Bunnelby. Unless they say, yes you do, for a quest. But I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. If it's little first evos, they shouldn't be hard to recatch. There's an Alpha Pidgey. But I can't get over there, right? I have to enter the zone. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else super important here to glance, so maybe I should try to go for that Alpha. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, I know it's there, so as long as it doesn't despawn, that's okay. Not that there's really even a huge need for me to have alphas, but it's the collector in me. Oh, shit. I might have entered the wrong way. No, I can't get over there. Why do they have to have shit like that? Just let me skim across the water on something. Or don't set it up so that I would need to and can't. I'll come back to you. Let's also go to a junk box so I can huck some balls at things and then release them easy. Because we are still working on catch goals for everything. I think I'm close on a couple though, so I would bet this stream we can at least clear the 5, and then after that I can see if there's any more that I need to do. Yay! Alright, I'm sure you can evolve into an Odo right away. Ah, Earthquake, nice. If I can put that on Meganium, that would be sick. Hell yes. And probably others too. I realized he had Liquidation. from some time, I don't know when. And then Ice Beam. Not that his special is very good. So, like, I almost want to put Earthquake back on him. I mean, now that I have Earthquake, maybe I will. And then I could give him the Soft Sand. Scolipede should also be able to do that. Everybody can fucking do Earthquake nearly, it seems like. Well, okay, maybe half. Alucha, I still really have no idea what I want from his moveset. He's got like a lot of moves, but kind of with overlapping coverage. Shit. Okay, well, I'll go this way. Maybe you can give me, like, a magnet or something for Amphi. Oh, or like a fucking confirmed shiny would be fun. Now, he really could be pink and gay if I just replaced him with an entirely new Pokemon. I'm not gonna bother, though. I don't want to use that many candies. I've already been using some candies on just evolving Pokemon and stuff. In Zone 1, yeah. So we're just learning that mechanic. A sample? Yeah, I'll take a Gellet. Okay, so where are they gonna put this thing? Across the pond where I can't get it? On the roof? Do I have to actually work to get it to spawn? It might be where those Mareep were that I just caught. So I may need to scamper away and then come back later. I'm thinking yes on that. Okay, what other quests do I have active then? The Badoo thing. Which I don't have anymore. There were some on the roof nearby though. Here's another dude nearby. What a pain in the ass that Flying Press doesn't count for breaking those. I've seen a couple traps. I was thinking that maybe they'd be like particularly good in multiplayer, but from playing a little bit, like people seem more aware than like what would make them susceptible to that. Hit him with Earthquake, motherfucker. So, Fire Spin and Stealth Rock. And Spikes. I was really hoping you'd give... Oh, you did it. Yeah, a TM. Even if it's not, you know, that important for me, it's just good to get all the TMs, right? Let's see if this ladder will work as a way up for me. And I guess we're going here, because that's a TM I don't have. Wonder Wave's not bad. Oh, that was a nice little chain. Oh, wait, fuck, that was the heavy ball. Oh, what a waste. Whatever. I have a million of them in Scarlet and Violet. I do actually need to leave and get more Pokeballs so I can not do more dumb shit like that. Fuck. A bra? I need a Badoo. It was further over this way, I think. Yeah, other side of the zone. I probably am gonna need another way up. I don't think this is gonna cut it. And am I crazy or did I see a yellow TM glow? How did I even get up here the first time? Because it wasn't the Holovator, I found another way. It must have been in here. No. Shit, this is the dead end one. Just make things interconnected. Surely they wouldn't actually, like, make me full odd shiny hunt for a mission. But neither of you are shiny. And the Alpha Pidgey's there again. Ah, okay, it's gonna be up here. It's pink like me. Do I have a shiny Mareep? I don't think I do. I think Cass does, and that's why I feel like it's familiar. I don't really have a great ball for this, though. I don't think. Maybe I do. That would be one where it would be worth doing it. Hi, speak of the sheep. What is the pinkest ball that I have? I could do a heal ball. I guess that's it. I can do a heal ball. So, if I'm gonna huck that at you, it's already a 4? Great, sure. Heal ball's good enough. Into the shiny box you go. Both of them are pink-ish. I did see a TM. Too bad I don't care about it. Wow, 10 shards. That was a dense one. Let me go buy some balls now. We're getting real low. But how you doing, KS? Are you settled back in? Have you acclimated to America time? Oh good, I can buy Ultra Balls now too. EP but good, how you doing? How's gaming? This has been fun so far. I'm also EP. I took a little cast nap earlier. Oh, I never did get a Bidoo up there. Maybe it was up here. If this is the one. Well, that or I could just get it in a wild zone, right? I don't need to actually hunt it up here. This will be faster. So let's go do that. And I need it with me, I think. Alright, you old freak. What are you gonna do? Splish splash in the fountain? I gotta pay. Fuck you. I just spent a bunch of money on Pokeballs. So is this one maybe meant to introduce us to the size variants? I don't think mine's the biggest, unfortunately. I like how I'm just off in the corner. That's sad though, these are like little babies and they're all just like, yeah, this one's weak and it sucks. Yeah, the one I just caught. They're all perfect, yeah. You love your little grass goobers. On that note, I did end up choosing Meganium. It was a random encounter 2 minutes ago. Yeah, you better pay me. Do you or anyone else like get this coming back from Japan? Because as I've said, this was my first time now with like adult money that I can just spend willy-nilly. So now I'm like ah yes, Poke dollars that are basically just yen. I know, you know, how many things I can buy with that now. I understand the value better. Alright, Badoo, Thanks for helping me with that side quest. Now return to the void. Bye. I was just thinking, though, about the Roselia that I have somewhere. I could evolve that for another stone evolution for my decks. Since the stones are so easy to get and buy. I was looking in here last stream and I was like, oh yeah, there's like 2 evolutions I can do. Totally, that's all the stone evolutions, and there were like fucking 5 that I haven't done. I could do Floette too, but I'm hesitant. Like, I feel like I should just look for multicolored Florges. Otherwise, I can evolve one later as needed. Or look if I just catch another one of a color I already have. Okay, I'm not seeing any other stone evolutions right now, so I may have actually done them. Okay, here's a quest. Let's go there. Can I just warp to a quest? Because that's awesome. I think that's like nearly every game, though. Like every game out of Japan, they just do yen and call it something else. What if your Slurpup just loved me so much that it stayed with me and then I didn't have to do a trade evo? That would be very cool. We should do that. Hold on, I see a screw. Oh, it's buried. And he's still just going. I guess I don't actually need to wait for him. Oh hey, a Galarian Slowpoke. Are you Australian? I guess if they're from beaches, they could be from Australia. Oh no, never mind, he's British. Duh, what am I talking about? Yeah, I have 2, so I could trade you one, that'd be fine. Because I'm sure I'll just, like, find a Slowbro at some point anyway. Well, this one has a shit nature, so take that one. Man, I really want Aloe to play Gen 8 someday so I can just, like, smirk about British. That would delight me. Spicy. Why does everything gotta be fucking nicknamed? Poke! Except I thought that was Pookie. Slow Pookie. Yes, the Galarian ones are evil and British. And a power belt randomly. Okay. Alright, little man, I'm here at your cafe. What are we buying you? Kinda cute that he has the usual macaron and I don't remember what the little castle cookie is supposed to be, but I know I've seen it. And then I get to drink purple. That's coffee? That's some purple ass coffee. The grape juice flavor. Oh, and there's a galette too. My grumpy little marshmallow. I love that. Great pet name for somebody. I guess he is kind of a marshmallow. I've never really put that together. I feel like a whipped dream is just like he fucking scraped some shit off his Slurpuff and handed it to me. And that's how you evolve the Swirlix, is you just give them the goop of their evolved form. But it's good that I got those trade items now. So I could work on doing some trade backs for those two. Since I need it for research. I don't know why you're closed. You should open up. There's no side quest here to do that, though. No, don't be an NK quest. Never mind, it's not you. Good. Good, because I don't want to fuck with turning my Switch upside down right now. I did that last night to evolve the NK I caught into a Malamar. And it was a lot more trouble than it was worth. Like, I don't know if it was just being finicky, but it took me a few tries to, like, get the whole turn upside down to trigger the evolution thing to work. Yeah, if the style is getting your ass kicked, they do. I will say, long-range attacks in multiplayer can be pretty sick. Got a double kill off a solar beam. You'll never be as big as mine. Look at this Alpha Chungus. You're not gonna even have time to use tactics. Clearly I was meant to do this a while ago. Is the poison tired dude supposed to be from Alola? Because that looks like a Z crystal on his building. I guess we'll find out later. I don't want to fuck with friendship evolution right now. Oh yeah, no, I can just beat you up, that's fine. She's probably gonna give me return, although I think they got rid of return, didn't they? They've been making efforts in the last couple gens to remove, like, shit that, like, everybody can do. So, like, not everybody can do toxic anymore, and, like, return, I think, is just gone. Which used to be something that was, I think, very widely available. Flying press, more like mating press, am I right, Bunnery enjoyers? I want like a femboy. Lopunny. Oh, I didn't even say the right Pokemon. Fucking Lopunny, not Bunnery. I don't know what the femboy one would look like. Like emo with little fucking shorts. and something on its head that looks like gay little emo hair instead of long ears and eyebrows. That would just be really funny. Maybe that can be another mega, since they can have two, right? Megalopony Z. And it's a femboy. I don't know. Supposedly they're adding retroactively some second megas to some of the existing ones. And I don't know how they're gonna name them. Megalopony is just a femboy, but I want the visuals there to help sell it. Because like right now we have X and Y on some of the megas that have two, but it's gonna annoy the shit out of me if there's just like Mega Lucario and then Mega Lucario Z. Like one of them has to not be named default, but I don't know how they're gonna change that. Or they just like take one of the existing ones and that just becomes X and then the new one is Y or something. That would probably be my preferred method of handling this. I guess I can show you a mega camera up. Let me go buy the stone and also juice up my Nummel. I haven't watched the anime in a while. Where this is it Nummel or Numel? 33 is when you evolve. What is your name origin? Num and Camel, so it is Nummel. Okay, well, let's get you to 33. I don't have an alpha of that, I don't think. I need some more fucking candy pretty soon. Leveling them up is like exhausting in this because you have to sit through so many pop-ups about, oh, he leveled up, oh, he learned to move and he has plus moves, oh wow. I believe Cameruptite. Oh, actually no, I have Cameruptite already. From the rogue we subdued. So let me give you your stone, we'll give you good moves, and then we can beat up a lady. You have pretty even stats, that's good, so then I can just choose whatever's strongest. Lava Plume, that's probably pretty good. I don't think I need Heat Wave instead. Although Heat Wave is really big damage. I will try Lava Plume. I feel like the AoE might be really big. And then if your stats are equal, I'll probably focus on special moves. Oh, color contacts! Yay, so then I can make my eyes pink. Assuming it's all from one quest at least. I'm not like an especially big Camerupt Glazer in general, but I do think Mega Camerupt is fun. That does have very good AoE. Alright, get out of the sand, get out of the sand. Boy, he does not move fast. Okay, now I can switch, right? camera looked like it was going to explode. Now so am I. Fired up and love struck. Did I have contacts the whole time? I wasn't aware we had any. From the menu, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if I want, like, Gooner heart eyes the whole time. Maybe. I am a Gooner. Let me see what else she wants. Great big eyes, Sableye. You're gonna... This is gonna be a fucking, like, money pit. I guess Sableye at least don't need to level. Yeah, let me hop over to center and then we'll hit Quasartico. Although I guess I could also just look now and see if I like the pink ones, because then I don't have to do the rest of these now. Though again, we need all of them eventually anyway. Nope, didn't want to take a photo of you. From the menu, outfit, and looks. Where the fuck do I do contacts? In here. Oh, wait, I can actually change shit in here. I didn't know that. Well, let's have tired eyes. I'm gonna go purple eyes, so it's a little bit different shade-wise. Or love struck. See, I think that's gonna look kind of stupid. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't know, let me try them, maybe. Yeah, I think some of these just weren't options when I was initially building my character. I can go dark circles. Nah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, it looks kind of weird, but also kind of appropriate. I should see on Cerebi what the options are. I'm not really expecting more pink options. You know, because like we already just kind of have the normal colors at this point. Alright, Sableye... Sabonite. Sablenite? Sablenite's fairly cheap. Oh, yeah, it wasn't in my box over there, but it can be now. I think now is also the time where... Can I move? I can move, okay. Shoot, though, you know what, let's do this. I feel like I'm gonna release something. I don't like being in that mode. What? Okay, that's just confusing. Why are you moving my shit weird? Okay, I don't like the move all feature. How it's been fine in like every Pokemon game. Why did they fuck it up? Alright, and then Sableye, you can also go here. You have so much XP, I should really be switching you out. And your stats are a little bit better for attack. I feel like Shadow Sneak should be helpful. Then we could go Brick Break. Oh, you got the punches. Wow, you have a lot of options. I wonder if she's gonna fight with the same Pokemon. What did she have? Sharpedo, Rockorock. So Bug would be good. I don't remember what her first one was. Was it all like dark types? That's assuming that she does the same. Once again, why is that like yellow on the outside? Did they like change the colors for the Megastones at some point? Because I feel like they did. I was just looking at Cerebi again. I don't know... Is it under the looks? Contacts, yeah. So we can do colors. And then there's like special ones, and that's where... I don't know if it matters. It doesn't look like there are any other ones that are going to be pinkish. So... I probably either need to get on board with these like heart eye Gunnar ones or normal colors. Watchog. Was Watchog your first one? She's got to be doing different mons. I will try Mega Evolving. Oh, you're not ready yet, so fuck. Do I have to keep you alive? Do I have to attack? I guess attacking builds my Mega Meter. Stop! You're killing him. God, you're too big to dodge that. Yeah, alright, she is just swapping shit. Alright, little man, get your big old gem out. I do kind of like Mega Sableye. She's gonna be very dead though. That's okay, it counts. I don't think she should have too many of these quests, though. Starry Eyes and Black Void. I'm a little curious, but I'll maybe wait until I've actually done all of them, or as many as I'm gonna do for now, at least. Could you pick one that I have this time? I don't have a Metacham or the stone. God damn it. Alright, what level does Metatite evolve? I'm gonna have to get it up like 10 levels or something. 37. And it's at the Stone Emporium. Let me look and see how much that is first, before I lock in. Yeah, it's 50,000. I might pause on that for now then. You are still fainted? Alright, I better heal you. Because if nothing else, it's gonna bug me to look in there and see it fainted. And then, like, not know what it is at a glance. Eventually, money won't be such an object anymore, and then that would be a good time to do this. Let's fly here. I wonder why some of them have a fly icon. Oh, I guess because it's like in a building. I suppose that makes sense. So who's the quest giver? Is it Maybelline again? Or is it going to be the lab and they're going to be like, show me fossils? Which would be another money sink I maybe don't want to do right now. That sure looks like a fossil machine. Yup. Maybe I can just do like one though. No, actually, you fucking idiot. They have 3. They also have the old amber. Oh, he paid me. Nice. Yeah, well, gosh. I kind of like them both, but I think we'll do a Mora. It would also be really funny, though, to show up with an amber for Aerodactyl. Oh, it is the final battle. Well, shoot. Maybe I should just do it then to get it done. Fuck it, we're doing money. So I'm gonna try doing the amber first, because that's funny. But ideally, I should just be able to do all 3 of them. You bitch, let me do a funny interaction where I give you a different one. I don't know. Like, are they not just gonna do them all? It almost seems like they're gonna be weird about it and be like, sorry, the machine needs to recharge. Come back later. Why are we not calling the amber a fossil? I guess maybe if we're being technical, it's not. Well, okay. What do we know about the old amber? Like, if I look at the description, is the idea that there's a mosquito in there, as is traditionally the case with that, and then it has like the blood of an Aerodactyl, and so it's not that it's an Aerodactyl fossil? Because it kind of looks like there's a little bug in the middle. Poor Tyrant, no cutscene for you. Also, the whole way they treat fossil Pokemon where they're like restoring life to them is weird and also not how that would work, right? You're taking the DNA to build a new creature. You're not like pulling them back from the underworld. Alright, and then where's my Meditite? Boy, you gotta go up a lot. I hope I have enough candy for this. Otherwise, that would have been a stupid buy. I should have tested this first. Let's start with 10. I can probably manage it. I'm just gonna be using up a lot of my reserves. I'm also just like not going to be able to do more after this. This is going to be like all of my candy. Besides the things I do for completion. That was 10. Woof. That was a close one. Don't really like Medicham, but I do think Mega Medicham is kind of cool because it feels like a Dragon Ball character to me. Reminds me of Piccolo. Oh, and once again, I should swap out my party differently. Where... There's my Halucha. And for moves, Bullet Punch is decent. Then Headbutt would be good. Punches are good too. We'll give you Brick Break. And who are you going to be up against? What would be good against Psychic? And Fighting. Flying types, maybe Dark Ghost. So you can do Thunder Punch. That might be as good as I can do for potential coverage. See, the eyes look... It's weird. I feel like I'm emoting when I'm not. Oh, you were ready. Let's Mega Evolve you. Oh yeah, it's got like a Mr. Popo mouth and eyes too, so that's why it reminds me of Dragon Ball things. It's funny watching it move though, I feel like it should float. More competent than Cameraptor Sableye. I have no idea where its stats are at. Normally it should have like huge power, but since there's no abilities, they just like fuck with the mega stats in this. I'll take a look at these and then I think I might go back to like a normal eye color. I like it now when I'm smiling, but in battle I look serious and then I don't like it. Wow, 1 medium candy, gee thanks. Yeah, the Cyber is kind of a fun one. The Pokeball, honestly, I could use that because it looks kind of in my color palette. You know, it gives me a little bit of a Fae kind of vibe almost. As opposed to probably purple again, because I feel like the pink is too light here. If I could have like the red of the Pokeball almost looks pink, I'm gonna maybe do that, honestly. It has like a little bit of visual interest. But I suppose when you're not up close, you're seeing so much of the bottom color. So what does purple look like? That's probably better. Let's just do that. I don't need to be, I don't need to work that hard to be not like the other girls. Have I done this one? It seems like it. Wrong. Normal is not the greatest type. I doubt your abilities completely. Should have started with Halucha. Ah, oh, come on. You were so set to dodge that. I do love him just slamming down on them. Oh, a man with a Lopunny. When a woman has it, it's okay, but when you have it, it's disgusting. I'll give you that at least. Normal types are versatile. Does anyone not have an item yet? I don't think... Yeah, your moves... That's nice, I found a shortcut. Your moves are not anything I can boost yet. That was a good tooltip though. I didn't know that plus moves couldn't be blocked. Ah yes, I remember you. Don't you worry, dude. I got a sheep for that. They've done a... I mean, it's kind of basic. It's basically just like each type can do a thing. But it's fun having things in the world that you can interact with by using your different type Pokemon moves. Like, on one hand, as we've seen, it can possibly lead to little bits of annoyance because then it's like HMs where you have to have something. But one, being able to freely swap the moves helps with that. And it's maybe worth it just to, like, have better interactions in the world. Where it kind of feels like your Pokemon is participating in, solving problems. You know, like, that's a frequent complaint in the anime for me is like, oh, just use this fucking flying type Pokemon you have to solve the life or death situation you're in. And they don't. The one thing is it irks me that we can't deal with bodies of water, seemingly, at all. But you don't ride anything in this, so, like, what are you gonna do? And it is maybe past time to be like, we're gonna spawn a Lapras for everything you're surfing on. Granted, the Pokédex in this is even tinier than I remembered. It's like 230 or something. So they could have certainly been like, yes, this number of Pokemon that can use Surf or whatever you can ride on. We're gonna spend the 10 seconds. Okay, I'm being a little bit reductive now, but we're gonna spend a little bit of time needed to animate that, and that would have been nice. But it really, they should have just made it so that there aren't any big bodies of water, because the ones that are there, like that one by the Pichu and the ladder, it's so tiny. If you just extended the fucking grass like 2 feet by the wall, we'd be fine. Okay, well, that feels important, so I should try to get that. And then, yeah, it was just a great ball. Okay. Then we'll just keep going through the quests. So many of them have piled up that I'm going to be at this for a little bit, but they're going pretty quick. Which is another thing I appreciate. Like, regardless of what we're doing, it's nice that none of them are too lengthy. Well, this one might have a couple variants. Didn't we literally do this already, but with the evolved forms? Get new material. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. The fuck does that mean? You calling me a slur? Well, you know what? That's maybe fair, because I'm gonna call this guy a slur. Gayest looking construction worker. Okay, we're doing a type thing, so the next one's gonna be all fire. So I could probably just stick with Halucha anyway. Or Simba. Thanks for eating at our restaurant. Here's some money. If only it worked that way. Alright, are you ready? Actually, how does substitute work in this? Sacrifices HP to create a substitute for itself. Like... I don't know. Is that just like you create a rock, like from Rock Tomb? It's just a thing on the field? Because that seems maybe not that good. Unless it's gonna like orbit me or force the opponent to attack it somehow instead of me. Maybe it's just a timing thing? Like protect? And so then you could use it in conjunction somehow to essentially just have like more defensive options. Like how that you'd use that with like a toxic stall or something, I assume, right? Like toxic fucking leech seed substitute protect, something like that. I don't know if I like the idea of squeezing the tuft on a Panpour to just like get mineral water coming out. Oh, I evolved them. I don't have the little ones anymore. Fuck, I don't even remember where I found them. They were just like in trees around. Well, that one's not happening now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for Monkey. Man, that one's not even like an oops, I released them. That's just, I need little guys. Is that an Alpha Sligoo on the streets? Oh god, you're level 50. Alright, you need to get poisoned for sure. I might have to use a Dusk Ball or something. You know what? Let's Mega Evolve you for this. There, Dust Ball 4. Not the prettiest ball for this, but it works. And it's even raining, so I can evolve you immediately. And then we'll have a nice big Alpha Gudra. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna use it because it is Mega Evolve, but that's still pretty sick. It's fun discovering, like, random strong Pokemon. That's something I really liked in Arceus as well. Oh, yuck, you're gonna want, like, an extra big one. Unnaturally... Oh, an Alpha in Zone 2. Do I think I have that one, actually. Oh, no, I don't anymore, because it's the Gyarados now. Yeah, well, let me climb in there and get a fresh one. Once again, fucked by evolving. Should be around here, I thought. Unless he's, like, not here right now. I know they respawn, so it's not like me having one is the problem. Maybe I'm just misremembering the location in here where it was. Am I not getting credit for normal types anymore? Have we done all of those that we need to? It's gonna be hard to keep track of, I feel like. Boo, get caught. Let me check my research notes. Yeah, okay. So we're done with normal. This is just gonna be hard to remember. Let me look at it from the top. Done with normal, still doing fire, still doing water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground. It's probably normal's the only one we're done with right now. Bug, rot, ghost, dragon, and we caught any? Barely. That's gonna be one we're just gonna have to farm. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna have to try to keep an eye out and figure out when we're done with each of them. I don't see this Alpha Magikarp. Maybe he's a daytime boy. So let me see if I can find a bench. Very silly that they have these anti-homeless benches and they're just like, yeah, do you want to sleep here for a while until morning? They don't say sleep, but I feel like that would be the implication if you're there for that long. I probably should be living dexing this and keeping the unevolved forms. Did I turn on the mission? Is it just pointing to the guy? Why would you not be in here? He said Alpha Zone 2, right? That's the only one with Magikarp. I'm 99% certain I got it at this bridge right here. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe it's fucking over there where the Staryu was. Whatever, I'll battle you. Is that... Maybe it's a new location. That's fucking stronger than my Gyarados, I think. Funny. There's me out! And I'm just gonna let Meganium's Mega Evolution run out. I can almost be done with water. We can get 2 more carp here. Oh, and poison. Nice. At some point, I'm just gonna need to make a little list for myself to refer to. Because manually keeping track will get difficult fast. No, it's not that one. It's that one. Oh, hi, Happy. How's it going? They love this fucking Magikarp jumping bit. Did it in the anime, made a whole game about it. I know that's kind of the thing. Is they jump and then they become Gyarados because of mythology or whatever. Alright, the rest are all too low level, but you, we could evolve for a free point in my research. I think I still need to just evolve things generally. Either way, I can keep this, I guess. You can go in my alpha box since the other one's in my mega box. Even though you're higher level. Let me look at my research again. Yes, evolving Pokemon 10, which I'm guessing is maybe the last one, and then we gotta do items and link trade and shit. Sigh. Although maybe not, because the Pokemon battles one I think goes much higher than 10. I think that's like what you have to grind out. Oh, I should hit a center. My poor Pede is weak. I believe, yeah, there's Floette in here. So we could catch one and evolve it. Get a Florges, check off a task. Oh, sigh, didn't like that. Although that said, I don't think I have a shiny stone on me. But I'm gonna have to buy another. Let's do this and put you guys down there. You're higher level, so you get to evolve. And the item for that... Now this is filling up a little. Yeah, we'll go buy one after this mission. Okay, that's why paralysis feels weird. Oh shit, maybe I'll use an item, because Scolipede would be great for the poison lady, because he can't get poisoned. Thought you might actually, you know, use Thunder Wave. Ah, Stun Spore, I wasn't expecting that. Not that she used it. Well, you're not really showing off the strengths of paralysis that well, because you didn't do any. For that matter, Scolipede's probably going to be fine. I want to look at the purple hair color again. I'm wondering if I do want to actually have purple. Or is that not the right spot? Oh, I have to go to the hair salon, don't I? Never mind then. Maybe later. It's a real shame I can't just do a color picker. It would be so easy. I'm you, but bigger. Again, didn't use poison. You both suck. Yeah. Moving on. Okay, those are far enough away. I will actually hit a center. Once I get this batch done, then we can progress and then just like do them as they come. Since I got stubborn and decided I wanted to wait for the rotom jump, they piled up quite a bit. Although I think there's probably just a lot of missions in this in general. Like 100 or something like that. Fucking old people just love to complain, and like you're complimenting me, and then you just have to turn it into some sort of like, oh, young people these days sure do suck and get things that they haven't earned because young people suck. You're weak. Oh wow, you know how to use berries. Wow. I don't hate that they're like using side missions to introduce game mechanics to people who might not know them, but all these really early ones now are feeling like, fuck, I know already. How did you live? I opted to go for X Scissor, by the way, over Pin Missile, since his height is making that miss half the time anyway. Damage output should be comparable. I think X Scissor is slightly better, but Pin Missile had the range advantage. But again, if it doesn't hit, then there's no point. But it is fun. Like, Pin Missile is normally a completely not viable move unless you're running something like Heracross or Cloyster with Skill Link. But here, everything just hits the max number. She's cute. Yeah, if you're gonna do fairies, we'll stick with my big old peen. Yes, I know about fairies' immunity to dragon. Scolipede is such a fucking cool Pokemon. I'm glad he got a Mega, and I have a reason to use him. He's always been one of my favorites from Gen 5. If we can get Leech Life at some point, then he'll be even better. That should be a TM or something, right? A Fairy Feather, well, that would at least have very minor benefits to Ampharos for now, while I'm waiting on the Mega Stone. Finally, a full team of held items, like 13 hours into this. Wish I remembered where that Alfred Dratini was. I think it was in a wild zone. I should look that up while I'm doing like cutscenes and things. Because that and the Halucha, I think, were the big ones that I saw and couldn't get. How do you say her name? Crocky? Bruh. Well, there's gotta be a Pokemon fucking with us then. I'm not gonna be able to burn that quick though. You have his long cooldown. It's too bad I can't hit a couple at once. If I could like aim manually. Nothing else to smash in the meantime. Or, you know, with the Dratini, I think I was in a zone, not it. Oh, can I get that Garbodor? Hell yeah. Let me capture all your children first. Does anyone have Zen Headbutt on? I should probably have a psychic move at least. What was the move a minute ago I said that I wanted on somebody? I'm gonna give you that instead of Fire Punch. I don't remember. I don't remember what move I said I wanted. He looks weird when he moves. Alright, where's the little guy? There's the little guy. In before they want Trubbish, so I can like show that I fucking cleaned up the streets or something. Who is that Weeping Bell? I must have got that around moving the Floette or something. Yeah, I still need a shiny stone too. So after here, we can do that before I forget again. This is tedious. Show me the Pokemon. Okay, sweet. This one at least can AoE the others. I'm trying to think if there's any specific grass-type Pokemon that would be... Phantump, I guess. Yeah. I don't think there's anything special about Phantump that relates to Thorns. They just picked a grass-type. If anything, like Bramblin or Bramblegast or something, because they... Well, I guess the Tumbleweed isn't the same thing as Thorns, so never mind. Yeah, go ahead and adopt this poor little dead child. Okay, there's a fucking broken elevator over there. I don't know why. Some of them, I guess, are just broken until an indeterminate point later. Unless it's blocked by some kind of item. Yeah, just ambiguous maintenance. Okay, well, here's a screw. And a Pansage. I'll just Great Ball you from the front. I think that was the one that took me the longest to find initially. I'm gonna put you somewhere special so I don't delete you by accident. Oh, I don't need a center, I need a Stone Emporium. It's annoying that some of the shops, seemingly at random, you can't fast travel to. Like, why would you not put a point on the Stone Emporium, considering presumably people are gonna go there often? Oh, shit. They don't sell all the stones here. Damn, okay. I guess that's not happening till later. I did also find the Alpha Dratini. It's right around here. So let me figure out a way up. You need to go there. And I don't want to be in the wild zone. But I need to be somewhere near enough that I can Rotom jump to it. This is probably fine. It doesn't look alpha, but I guess I'd take a regular one too. Yeah, I guess the alpha thing was rare. Or I could even be misremembering and it never was an alpha to begin with. Oh, don't get scared and fucking flee. God. I hate the ball system in this. I guess on one level it's really no different than Arceus, but I'm flubbing often because I'm trying to swap to the right ball. I don't know, it's maybe the verticality is playing a part of it. I feel like in Legends Arceus, I was either able to get to the ball I needed more easily, or the way you would sneak up on Pokemon made it more feasible to get lined up with what you wanted. I'll have to let him respawn and give it another go. I don't know if Arceus had a sprint button either, but the, partly because I'm confusing it with the sprint, I think. I feel like the sneaking is a lot less intuitive in this, and I think there's certainly less cover, too. How many of those are we at? 5? I could trade that in for something. What's left? Because I maxed out EXP and catch rate, there's I die less fast, money, and Mega Shards. Probably Mega Shards would be best, because that's going to be really grindy. I think so is money, but money is going to come by grinding other things. Whereas the shards, I kind of have to just grind them specifically. Here in Alpha. But no idea where to go up. Oh, we're done with poison types. That's all the way across the street, so that's no good. Flying types are still a go for one more. If it's this hard to get up there, I've probably tried to before and also weren't sure. So I think that would be a worthwhile alpha to get. That should be flying types all done. This is annoying. I don't know, I guess I'll talk to people. Wild Weedler here, kill it. I already have a fucking Alpha Beedrill, don't I? Maybe that was the Alpha. Probably not, though. They'd probably only spawn him in for the quest. Do I have an Alpha Beedrill? Let's find out. No? Okay, we can catch you. It just makes sweet ice noises. Oh, I can just catch you already. No need to battle, you're just a little guy. That's nice that it's 45 though, because then I can fully evolve it and actually have a, for now at least, Beedrill that would be useful for stuff. No, it's mine, fuck you. Why would I give it to you? Alright, sorry, regular Beedrill. Well, you can live, the other one can die. Am I greed? See, but all the world's jewels are mine to collect. Didn't you know? Or whatever the fuck Rouge says. Either he would give me something if I gave him the Weedle, I guess, or that was just gonna loop back to me anyway, where he's like, oh, you know what? I didn't expect you to say yes. I'm just a little bottom old man gardener guy. You keep it. See, Mega Beedrill is really cool, so having a usable Beedrill delights me. What do I still need? Gardevoir, Bayonet, Greninja. Well, I do not have the candy for that right now. Did we finish flying types with that fletchling? Yeah. I still hear it, so I do still want to get up here somehow. Or whatever's up there. Hopefully actually something new. But I don't see any ladders. There's just these flat-ass buildings. And if the sun sets, it might fucking despawn if it's a chance and not a scripted. That's gonna get into the wild zone now, so that can't be right. I could maybe do it from this side of the street. That's where it just was. That might work. If this actually goes all the way up. Who is squeaking around here? Probably that Pat Rat. I feel like I've gotten really bad at Pokemon cries, and I'm not recognizing a lot of them in this. Although, I guess, like, that's gotta be in higher def than it was on the fucking DS. So they might be, like, less bit crushed, and that might be part of it. Okay, are there any other purples? I think it's just the one over here. Poison, I think I'm also done with, aren't I? It's not just like in this courtyard, is it? Oh, hey, a shiny stone. We'll deal with that when it's not almost nighttime. I guess I don't hear the alpha noise, so I'm not quite on top of it yet. Is it down here? Oh yeah, it's like a big old Slurpuff. Oh, night is falling over the city. Ooh. Can I just like huck an Ultra Ball at you? I want to make sure I get it. Well, that didn't work. Alright, you need to die. Don't despawn! That would be really stupid if you despawned. Okay, good. It's a scripted one. And... you went back to 3. Damn you. Alright, Alpha, get in there. We could probably check on that Dratini again. If I can figure out how to get back up there. Although I don't see the spinner rack, so I wonder. Oh, well, there's a different spinner rack. Right out of the fucking tree. I was trying to just get the mega shit. Yeah, it's there. Let's give it a go then. Fletchling isn't fire type yet, right? So that isn't actually going to help me. Okay, do not perceive me. No! What, because you saw Meganium? This fucking sucks. Try again later, motherfucker. Should be all done with water types, so I don't need carp. A lot of crystals here. I guess if we're near the tower, that makes sense. Hello, small child at night. I do know Ekans. Do you want one? Because I don't have one. But I did just... stop. Stop having me show you Pokemon. Fuck. I don't want to. I did already get a Gengar, so I don't need those. Alright, what zone was Ekans in? I'm pretty sure it was in a zone. Ooh. Double Alpha. If the Spinarak was high enough level and I could get an Alpha Ariados, that would be neat. Because 21 is not going to cut it. It must be like 28 or something that Ariados happens at. Are there 2 Alpha Spinarak? That's silly. Ah, whatever, I'll just kill you. I'll just kill all of you. That didn't kill all of them. Fuck my pussy. Okay, well, probably no Alpha Ghastly then. That's nice that they don't make me lose items though. I did not love that aspect of Arceus. Boya spin. I am unenthused. An endless goddamn supply of Spinarak. Are there no Ekans though, or are they only here in the day? Like maybe they get replaced with Patrat? What a pain. Now I gotta find a bench. Or I can find that little courtyard again, but that seems like it's going to be more of a hassle than this. Don't want to battle. I don't have a battle goal right now. Here's one. And it's right by a center, so I need to lock this into my brain. Very top of the map, that's kind of easy to remember. This can be our bench spot. Alright, I think I just heard one. Maybe. Yeah, there's one. Oh, we're real close on bugs. If that spinnerack wall was there again, I could finish, but with the way the respawns work, no dice. That really annoys me. Like, why not just let us skip time or re-enter the zone or something? Why make it difficult? Oh, yeah, I suppose I can actually put you in my party, I guess. They're kind of cute from a certain point of view. It's like the whatever you call that effect where like spiders are scarier because they're tinier. Although maybe that's a bad example because I feel like a big spider to be terrifying. Like, I feel like a snake maybe is a little less scary if it's like a little bigger, but then if it's too big it gets scarier because then, you know, then it can like coil around you and just fucking choke you to death. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nasty things are just universally scarier if they're bigger, and we're just benefiting from it like being a cute Pokemon stylized thing. Wrong. Snakes are always cute. Like a boa constrictor, though? I don't know if that's going to be that cute. I'm going to be worried that it would just accidentally murder me a little bit. It might be early, but I'm going to check on the Dratini again. I would love to just get that done and out of my mind. Now see, Dratini, cute snake. Okay, I have no Pokemon out. If I do decide I want to try one-shotting it, Meganium would be the way to do that. It's only a 3. I should fucking sneak up and dazzle and gleam it to death, I think. Still only a 3. Oh, come on! Fuck, I need to do this at night. Boa constrictor, beautiful snake. Very cute. I don't know if I knew that you were like a snake enjoyer specifically. But I suppose that is like an animal that could be a familiar. I'm just gonna keep throwing Ultra Balls. And by that logic, then could be something that you would like, because I feel like any animal that could be a witch's familiar is probably on your list. But I feel like most creatures, that's also fair. Ooh, we could do another screw. But I'm gonna do the mission I came here for first. Maybe like a small handful that I don't instantly enjoy. That's fair. Liking every creature seems like it would be a lot of work. I mean, you're probably not, like, hard for mosquitoes or anything, right? Even if you don't hate them as much as I do. I don't know anyone who really likes mosquitoes. Monkeys and pugs. I always forget about your hatred of monkeys. Very funny. I don't love pugs either, but I wouldn't say I hate them. They're fine. They can exist. Well, they kind of can't. One alpha baby. I thought I heard the distant glow of one. I do hate mosquitoes. It's good because they deserve it. Alright, you are ready to evolve, and then I can use my stone on you. And then we'll have a big alpha Florges. Not that white is my favorite color of Florges, but whatever. I don't intend to use one anyway, so it's really just for dex completion. Moonblast. Yeah, I ended up getting a lot of mosquito bites in Japan. Like, every fucking time we went outside to a park for 2 minutes, they would get me, and it would be really stealthy. I feel like a lot of the time in the States, I'd detect them. Not so in Japan. And so then we don't need you. It was fine. I tried my best to leave them alone, and by the next day it wasn't a huge issue mostly. But not my favorite thing. Oh, hey, it's all the monkeys. Problem about to be solved. If I can get them, if they don't, like, run away. Cool, I missed. Cool, I missed. Love that. Oh, now when I'm targeting Pansage, then it works. More important than the monkeys? What is? Oh, well, see, I already have a nice big victory bell who's ready to mega evolve. Although I probably still could use grass type catches. Yeah, we got like another 10 grass guys to catch. I will not be using Mega Victory Bell, though, since I already have Meganium. And Scolipede, so I have grass and poison covered. Alright, how do I get out of here? There's the ladder. Am I very into taking photos? No. I did not take one single photo of the Japan trip. I let other people do that. And then I just took pictures of like funny cat things and sent them to Aloe and was like, ah, it's you. No inflation fetish victory bell for you, cringe. Yeah, see, that's fun, but I had to pick the gay little flower starter. Oh god, ew. Don't make me do a weird quest like this. Please actually just point me to it instead. The information from the requester, are you gonna remind me of what that is? I'm looking this shit up. I'm not even bothering to rub two brain cells together for that. Guided from Yoga Master. And, like, what does the time mean? That points to 12. Okay, never mind. So it's not a time thing. It's like they're just using the clock face. The correct starter choice. I think we talked about this, or I talked about it with somebody at least. Mega Feraligatr is close to being cool. It could be a little bit better in general, like I've seen fan art that's better, but the main problem is that his fucking like little head flap that comes down is sticking straight up at all times, and that's very stupid. That should be like hanging over his head a little bit normally. Okay, hi. Somehow I knew it would be a Medicham. So I'm hoping that in the future they, like, change his body language posing a little bit and it just, like, starts kind of hanging down instead of being up all the time. But it may just be a little bit stupid forever. I like a lot of megas in general, but there are a couple stinkers in this, like Pyroar. I think I like Mega Meganium a little bit more in motion too, but it still feels kind of stiff. And I wish they had maybe done something like a lot of the fan art where it gets like a much longer neck. It was maybe a little early to try for Dratini again. So one of you is a buffer, one of you is a debuffer. You are not intimidating. I wonder if things will ever be intimidating in this. If we get to like endgame. But then by that point I'm just gonna have like fucking legendaries and maxed out shit. Oh wow, Riolu! So scary. I can fit that in my fucking game's mouth. That's not how that works. No. You don't get to, like, share a win-loss streak among you. I don't know that there's any way they could make double battles work in this system, but there have been a couple trainer pairs like this where it really felt like they wanted to do double battles. That didn't kill you? Yeah. Yeah, get good, that's my advice. I feel like they let you be a little bit more cocky in this than you are normally. I guess if it is a battle-focused game, that kind of makes sense. I'm gonna have to cross the street to get at you. Well, I see a lot of binacle. Look at all those chickens! Well, they're rock types. I could just catch them all, maybe. No, I have to talk to them. Here, let me just earthquake them all at once. Don't do more of this. Okay. They're just gonna be friends now. It was annoying earlier with the chestbin where it was like, oh, battle me 4 times in a row. Okay, now we could maybe try the Jatini again, but I am gonna need the boost of it being night to use a Dusk Ball. Although in theory a Quick Ball could also work, right? I don't know. We can get it in a Dusk Ball and then we can be like Uruto from the anime. I have no fucking idea how you would say his name in English. Ult? If his name is Ult in English, that's stupid. But they've already done that with some of them. They did Liko and Roy, when Rico and Roy sounds much better to me, because is Liko a name? Maybe it probably isn't Japanese, but it's the whole, like, LR thing. But, like, Rico is a name. I don't know if it's a girl's name, but it's a name, at least. But I have no idea where the dub is at, so I don't even know if Uruto is in the dub yet. Oh, it's an alpha again! Sick. I just gotta actually fucking get it. I guess, if it's an alpha, will it not be scared and run off? Well, it saw me. Let's go away. Ooh, if you fall off to your death, that could be a problem. It might also make aiming harder. I'm just gonna be ready with a dust ball. 4, great. Yay! And we can make you a Dragonair. Oh, and I need to do the monkey showing before I forget and delete them or something. Dragonair is so pretty. Oh, close combat should be real good. Let's heal up and then turn in the monkeys. And I probably have enough crap that I can do a sell as well. Okay, hopefully I can just show up and I don't have to have them all in my party. Ah! He does want him in my party. You're a pain, mister. I feel like I've never had really good tea. Like, there's probably a whole world of tea out there that is good, but I think I've only ever had, like, you know, some shit you buy from the supermarket where you put, like, a bag in water. Which is certainly underwhelming. Alright, did I hear someone growling out there? Probably just the Starmie. Starmie, Star you. Alright. Let's go here. Oh! Before I do that, let's actually go somewhere else and get another canary plush. Keychain, whatever they are. Both, I guess. Hitting floating things with Earthquake is really goofy. I guess that's true in the main games too, but Feels very goofy to me here. Where am I going? I got distracted. Because I'm just always thinking about the research goals now. You're 5. Why are you trying to teach me? Okay, I think it feels like we didn't have any of these before today, but today half of these are just battle tutorials. This should have been like an optional thing that actually has no value instead of being in the quest system. I think your physical defense is so weak that I was able to get right through that barrier. Also, I didn't see what level either of these were, but that could certainly be a factor too. Hopefully, if we're knocking out battle tutorials now, going forward, it'll just be like good shit again. But I'm not mad that we have Reflect, because that could be a nice option at some point. Was that called Restaurant Le Wow? That's stupid as fuck. Get a better name. Yeah, I need to find uppies. Get that screw. That's too far. Probably from the left, if anywhere. That's a real weird place. You'd have to parkour off the top just for that. This could maybe work. Yeah, okay, sweet. But I might need a few different angles from the looks of it. Unless I can just professionally edge my way over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back up high enough for that PM though. Come on, Rotom. Nope. Shit, well. Try again. I guess I'll talk to you while I'm here. Riolu for an Abra. I don't have an Abra. I'll have to keep an eye out for one. Pretty sure. Yeah, just an Alakazam. Abra is definitely another one that I have caught and released. In fact, isn't it in a zone? We could just go hunt that down quick. I wouldn't mind a Riolu. Not that I'm going to put in the effort to evolve it right now. What I probably should do is like wait for a situation where I have like a whole party of friendship evos and then bench max. You're very close. I'll kill you and catch you. I need like 2 more bugs. I do not remember how we get up to the Abra over here. I think it was just tucked back here the whole time. No? Do I cross the street with the Rotom jump then? It must be that. Shit, that isn't it either. I don't like how these wild zones are designed. Am I... No, we're still going on grass types. You were a 4. How are you not caught? Here, this is the one. I knew that one of them had a fucking ladder tucked in the corner. And there's a bra. Just hang on and don't despawn when the day changes. Yeah, there we go. I feel like surely you gotta be able to catch a Riolu somewhere, but this is probably them trying to make it an early option, given how popular Lucario is, and since he's a Mega Boy. It was fun in Black and White too, when you were able to get a Riolu really early on and use that. Was that Alpha Dedenne? You're caught! Oh, you fuck ass. That is gonna despawn as the day dawns, I'm sure. I fucking probably missed my chance. Ah, that sucks. What a terrible fucking system. How did they not know that this would be a constant problem? Okay, I still may not be able to make it over there. I think I'm gonna need to get over from that side. But I could at least get the screw in the middle. And then we'll figure out the TM after I trade with this Uber. You're a fool, though. You should have traded for a Kadabra instead. Oh, it's gonna be named something stupid, too, though. Whatever. I'll find an actual Lucario or Riolu later sometime, and then I can ditch the nickname guy. Real Louie. Okay, I actually kind of like that. Straight out of that famous Disney movie where a dude has a Riolu under his hat pulling his hair to be an expert Pokemon trainer. Did it leave? That would suck. A narcoleptic. No, is narcolepsy where you can't fall asleep or where you fall asleep extra? No, it is. Insomnia is where you don't fall asleep. Yeah, so a narcoleptic Abra that fucking teleports in its sleep. That would be real not fun to deal with. Probably still just want to use the same one to go up. I feel like the Mega... Oh, hey, Absol. The Mega Shard grinding is going to be so much less of a worry now with these upgrades you can get. I guess I'll kill you. You're a real low catch rate. I do not love that about this game. Oh, well, I loved it, whatever. I have one, but I could use the Dark type catch. Wait a minute. This is still gonna be a problem for getting where I need to get. Unless I can, like, fly here. Ruh-roh. Oh, double ruh-roh. I didn't mean to fall there. Come on, game. Oh, this team is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Better be something good. I feel like it won't be. Most of the good ones are from Mabel. Oh, you're... Yeah, I should catch more fairies, shouldn't I? Okay, was I stupid, or is this not gonna work? There's another chance at the Dedenne. Oh, he sees me. Alright, whatever. You should be easy to catch when I, get you with Earthquake. And that is a fine use of a repeat ball. Keep real Louie, move these goobers, or just delete them. Okay, that has a ladder. That could help. Possible. Doesn't look like there's anything important over there, but I might want that path instead. Oh, I gotta get off that and onto regular balls. Okay, I don't be a higher place I could be. But now I gotta navigate this rail. Yeah, it's weird how much fucking parkour is in this. This seems like the right way to go about it. There's another alpha I could try to get. Yeah! Okay, Dragon Claw is good. Who could learn Dragon Claw? Probably nobody, but I'll check. You can. Although, like, with... I'm excited because it's a type we don't have, but with Fairy, I don't know that we need it. It would just potentially be, like, better coverage for somebody. Yeah. In practice, not actually that exciting. Okay, where did I just see that Flabébé? I don't see it now, so I think it despawned. That's a little bit of a brummer. But it's fine. I'm just being fussy about the colors. Oh, my tracking stopped. That's so cringe. Why are we back in a fucking arc where this is happening daily? I wish Comcast, or is it Comcast? Whoever's doing the fiber around here, I wish they'd hurry the fuck up and get it done. I want it now. I didn't want to kill you, Fletchling. You can live. I wanted the crystal, but now I can't be bothered. I have to buy Pokeballs again pretty soon. Special exhibition on the second floor, okay. So this is like the girly pop area. Doesn't this shit piss you off with art? Someone just did like a black background, and it's like, oh, the artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether. Like, they just didn't do a background. I don't know if it's that serious. Like, I don't know, you can say any choice is good or bad for various reasons, but I think it reminds me of fucking, like, high school English class, where you're just, like, determining the value of something. I like the fucking, like, Rembrandt dude with a Mew. That's pretty cool, too. Is that Lever? Yeah, I think that's the Fairy City. That's really pretty too. I love all of these art pieces. These are cute. Let me talk to you before I go upstairs. Did someone steal the art? Was there a heist? Oh, no dispute about 12 of them. Fuck. Also, why would you ever bring them here? Why would you ever bring a Pokemon in a museum, period? That's such a liability. Okay, they did say approach normally, but I feel like I should maybe crouch. I guess this is their way of getting you to examine the art by, like, carefully inspecting the area. Well, there's one right next to you. Is that the one I got? It must be. I can hear them goobering. They are a little bit cute. Scatterbug is just kind of ugly, but Spupa's kind of cute. The Hisui exhibit. See, they could have had some black augurite here, and they could have given you some black augurite for like doing something good in the museum. So there's no reason for Cleavor to not be in this. This is weird though. We were there in Hisui, and now all of these people are just fucking dead. I've seen some of the stuff on this online that are pretty neat. I like these little Monster Hunter Pokemon things too, that's fun. So we know that I think Ingo is the one that ended up in the past, the like subway dude. He makes it back. And then here, the evil Arceus man, they're like, he delivered it personally. So he's also like immortal or something. And could show up in a future game. Those Pokeballs look fucking huge. We didn't go to any museums in Japan this time, but there was stuff like at the park in Kyoto that had some little exhibits upstairs. And so this is like reminding me of that now, because of course Hisui is very Japanese. Yeah, these look like they're appropriately sized now. Man, were the Pokeballs bigger in the last game? That can't be right. And I guess this is like the modern portion, like, here's where we came from, and then, here's today. Not that Kalos and Hisui are the same place even, I guess, so it's like a foreign, ancient place. Yeah, the power plant we never got to go to. Maybe in the DLC, who knows? The fuck is this? Are they sucking in tornadoes? Or creating? And then here's the model. So, this was the point of discussion before the game came out, when people found, like, a model of the city that was like the whole city at once, and they were like, they load the whole city at once, fucking idiots. Apparently it was just for this instead. So it's not quite as damning, but it is still damning that they're perfectly flat and have like no balconies or defining geometry at all. Maybe don't bring your little gunky children into the museum. Yeah, and you know which one isn't yours? Okay, so I got a Spupa. And I know from internet that this is a special color one that I don't want to delete. Even though I already have all of the colors from being a freak back in the day, so I don't need to recollect them, but I'll level you up anyway. Oh, you need to be level 12 though, don't you? They haven't done that in ages, have they? The Vivian form thing? I think it's just like you get one per game, maybe. The blue is another really pretty color. Although the, like, pink one that's from Japan originally, this one, I think, is excellent. The one we got in the States, or I don't remember if it was by, like, time zone or something. It was like another pinkish one, so I liked that a lot too, because it was close to the Japanese one. Alright, I think we're down to the final 2 missions for now. Before we get back into the business of the main plot. Hello, garbage collector, what do you want? I don't know where the garbage bins are, though. Yeah. You got a marker for me? I do like how gay my character stands. You know. Well, we're a visitor to Kalis. I was gonna say we are a gay European, but I don't know if that's true. I guess adopted into, if not born into. Oh, I'm just forced to be slow. That's handy. So does that mean I can't lose them? It really is charming seeing Pokemon in motion. I think that's low-key one of the biggest strengths of this. I touched on that a little bit before, but they're all forced to have like walking and running animations now. And they have a little bit more personality to them than I feel like they did in Scarlet and Violet. Are we just not going to talk about the big sludge piles? Restaurant, yeah. That sucks. All of these restaurants suck. Where's my mission, though? Is it outside? I don't see someone with one in here. Daddy, are we rich now? Yeah, I have no clue what it wants me to do. It does seem to be outside, though. I keep not looking closely, but as I leave, it looks like there's just a little painted texture on the windows of outside. Good, yeah, Battlio. I thought you were gonna ask for a Pyroar, and I don't think I have enough candy for that. You're a waiter. Why are you concerned about the heat in the kitchen. That should be the chef's job. And isn't one of Houndoom's dex entries like, it'll burn you so bad that it'll never heal? Should be fine for as hot as you need cooking. Foiled again, sneeze porn fetishists. Will-O-Wisp could be good. Could do that on Houndoom if we really wanted to. Because I feel like Thunderfang has been very situational, so maybe I will try that. Burn should lower attack, right? So if I feel like someone has a real strong attack stat, that's an option. And I do not see any more side quests, so let's go do the main plot. I probably don't even need to heal, because they will probably heal me automatically. I'm guessing since in the main plot we just did some rogue megas, we're going to do another rank or something. E for what? Oh, him. Her? I don't remember the gender of this person. Him, okay. Am I going from F to E or I think E to D, right? I don't know. At one point they were doing like a theming thing for the letters. I'm sure they still are, but I've kind of lost track of that. It is E to D. Yeah. Ooh, Megastones at Quizartico. Well, let's pop over there then. Although I think all the ones I'm waiting on are going to come through more story progression. Yeah, I think they added like Alakazam and Pinsir and Glalie maybe. Okay, well, now I do need it to be night. I don't think they healed my Mon either. Very rude. Never mind, yes they did. I was seeing the almost full XP bars and my brain thought that was damage. So let's get nighty-night time. Okay, I have Powdon. Knockout unaware with the first blow. I could maybe do that. Who is my strongest attacker right now? In theory, Barbacle would do more. Well, what if I loaded you up with Solar Beam, though? Especially if I did, like, a plus. No, shit, don't notice me. I'm hiding now. Lol. Direct. Ooh, flamethrower on Houndoom. Might be better than Heat Wave. Similar damage for less cooldown and more focused. This Heat Wave just takes a really long time to charge up. 98, 95, 9. Yeah, let's try Flamethrower instead. Ten sneak ups, wow. I don't even know if I'll do that many battles. I guess I need you out for this, don't I? I'm hoping this gate will protect me. Shit! It does, actually, which is funny. Oh, someone else has seen me. Shit! Yeah, Flamethrower is a lot faster, so that in itself means it's worth. Oof. You're already taking a lot of damage, Kumi. And that's gonna be quad resisted, isn't it? Okay, Frogadier girl, you're still alive. Hopefully I can just do a nice little sneak go over here, don't turn around. Alright. Got one more at least. We'll see if that sneak mission ends up panning out. I've already done like everything down here. This zone doesn't feel that big. Land hits with megas. Okay. Can I just mega evolve you now? How many hits was that, though? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna, like, one-shot things. I say, and then I do, like, 4 moves on her. Great, that was enough. Perfect. Are you... Well, you don't have abilities, so you don't have Blast Fire. Now I gotta wait for that to recharge. I guess I don't need to be in Mega Evolution anymore, though, so if that wears out, that's okay. Now that might be everything I can do without climbing. I don't know. Oh, I guess they're spawning in new trainers. Quickly before she turns. Damn it. Do not bulldoze me. You don't have very many attacking moves, do you? Okay, Halucha could be a good starter. I wish I could target you through the walls. There's a few. I should be a little bit careful. Man! Y'all need more than 2 Pokemon too, holy shit. Something doesn't seem right with Double Team. It doesn't seem to be actually making copies. I was assuming there was gonna be like Shadow Clones running around. Maybe it's more like a dodge move. Or just you go through instead of protect, blocking it. I need more cards. Oh, that one I'm working on 20,000 points. I don't need more cards. I just need to do enough battles to finish that. Don't look at me, you freak. Meganium, what are you doing? Oh, the fucking rock's in the way. Okay, let me try Halucha. Just to, like, get around it. No? Okay, break that. Break that. Alright, that works too. Oh my god, this fucking rock. Oh my god, he's still not doing it. Kill it with rocks. It's too wily. Kill it with anything, I guess. Whatever. Same, dude. I would love a Mega Stone for my Ampharos. Or a new Mega to swap out for it instead. Either. Then it hits the ground, okay. Climbing on beams feels like a thing they wouldn't do in a Pokemon game because they'd be worried about it being imitatable or something. And hits with fire moves, okay. Well, there's the Scizor, so that's a great opportunity, but dude needs a little healing. A few of them do, actually. Alright, the second I get up there... I don't know, can you jump up there? No, but we can cheat and click through the wall. Got some badass steel types, my dude. No, don't give me head. I guess I'll go up here. No sneak. Hypnosis, fuck you. I still don't know what drowsiness does. Oh, interesting. Heal block works on Giga Drain too. You're really fucking up my whole team with Sleepies. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna kill you. I'm worrying too much now about the move stuff and not what's actually effective for battle. I might just need to pop out to hit a center after this. Damn. These missions are not going well for me. Alright, if I leave the zone though, does that like fuck with cards? I don't know, like I might just want to use healing items here. Should have plenty. That's okay, I guess. Don't toxic me, fuck you. I need at least one more hit with fire. I don't know if Will-O-Wisp counts. That might be enough though, if I completed the 2 fire missions. Yes. No. Just short. One more battle. Ooh, daughter's approaching. Shit. Where's that last trainer? Oh, come on, I wanted to screw. Oh my god. Okay, go Earthquake it instead then. That is better AoE for initiating. Stone Edge. Okay, I feel like I'd get a better bonus if it went for 15. So, like, maybe I should try that. I don't know if I'll make it. Especially if I'm gonna try to fuck around with this now. There's nowhere else high enough nearby, like... That's gotta be the only place I could do it. Aha, strategy. Okay, I mean, I'll hit my max either way, so if I need to do a new night for my promotion match, that's okay. But in the interest of money, I might like to try getting in a couple more battles quick. Good XP, too. Hey there, let's battle. I don't care about initiation, let's just do it. You won't kick me out if I'm mid-battle, I'm sure. Oh, that was a good dodge. Block, technically. Alright. They should be enough. So maybe now I should just like run around and flip prize medals. Since I doubt that I would be able to squeeze in the match. What a weak little ghost trainer. We're not ready to be here. Okay. Question is then, are there trainers spawning down as well? They should be, right? Quickly, fight me! Yeah, the medals for this, like 70 per battle is not much. Sigh, alright, that's my limit. We got a decent payout as a result. Broke the 200k mark. Which is arbitrary, but, you know, sure. Now the question is if I have to make this night again. It says find Ivor, so I probably do have to make it night. And better heal too. You're gonna be a fighting type expert, so Meganium should be a great choice for this. Yeah, aren't you the fucking impudent? Is that a word? Yeah, I think it is. Again, okay. I probably want to bust my Mega on her then. Oh yeah, you only have 2 Pokemon. Do you have a Mega now? I guess you can have Mega Metacham. Although, not yet, apparently. You'd think they'd have as many trainers... Like, you'd think they'd want to use all the Megas at some point for, like, some trainer having them, but... I know that sometimes, eventually, they're gonna just be, like, random Megas, basically. Are there some moves that don't naturally become plus moves? Because I haven't felt the need for a Seed of Mastery yet, since it just happens over time. You're probably gonna have Phalanx, aren't you, with that little fanny path? No, I'm not here for fisting. I want to take you down to Chinatown. Right after Mr. Chow. Never easy. I guess we can find your sister. Let me heal again. I want to be ready. Especially if I'm going all in on Meganium. you could have been a very appealing himbo character, but this hairstyle is real stupid and ruins it for me. You'd never know Mimi was sick. Just has that little void stare. Okay, I guess now it's EP. People were complaining that the music in this gets tiring. And I'll admit that some of the city stuff, like, it is just a couple tracks, but, like, this little jazzy Lumio City remix is real nice. Okay, I mean, are there people, though? It's nighttime. I guess there are. Justice. Clearly a gay guy. At least Nouveau Cafe, while still a boring name, is better than, like, Le Wow, Le Epic. Ah, man, they're really doing a whole chain of fetch quest here. Well, I don't know Gwen yet, but it's not that weird for girls to be friends. You just have one laying around here, huh? How many am I at now? It's been a little while. Back at 7. Did I get all of the pink? No. Okay, one more and we can get the third pink. And there's none up there, right? Just that red ball. Which is probably not going to be worth the trip up here. Ah! The stone's fine. They did a good like Iono was really out there design wise. She does feel more just like an actual streamer. I feel like I could see her being in Hololive. It's just weird having the mouth covered up, I feel like. Yeah, I guess we can battle again. Okay, I should probably just Mega now, right? Get some stat boosts while I take down her team. Ice Punch, fuck you. Oh, I gotta put Stone Edge on him still. It's much better when I Mega, but I love how fast Solar Beam is. This is just a repeat of last time. You're no stronger. Holy cow, that Fire Punch. I still enjoy that side of her. I already was stronger than you. Nothing changed. One game sesh. You know what I'm talking about, my game sesh. Oh, that's his sister. Yeah, okay. Chandelure would struggle with the Clawtizer one. I don't know where that is. I would totally put a Chandelure on my team in place of Houndoom. I feel like I should be attached at this point, but I still really want to use the new ones. I don't know, do I even have a Litwick? I don't think I do. Maybe that'll open up in a wild zone nearby at some point soon. She must have healed me, that's nice. Or Emma, or somebody. Be better. I'm tired of the runaround. But are you just gonna break the fountain? Yeah. Sigh, I guess I can teach Ice Beam to Barbuckle again. Let's just have a little move check on everybody. You could have Iron Tail too. But I like Solar Beam is strong and I like Giga Drain, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. You get Ice Beam for now, and then Rock Slide is 75 and 7 or 110. I feel like Rock Slide misses really easily, right? So let's do that trade. So for you, like maybe we want to get rid of Rock Slide. I don't think you need Iron Tail, because you already got Poison. But I also don't think everybody should have Earthquake. You really need Dragon Pulse. I gotta figure out where that TM is. And then Haluch is the same bundle of moves that I don't quite know what to do with. Is that how that would work, though? Wouldn't a pressure build up from the water not coming out of the fountain cause it to pool more, if anything? Finally, the catacombs. Not really. If they were cool, that's where we'd find her, is like deeper in the sewers into the catacombs. If she's like a ghost type specialist. Doing your Naruto run. I was gonna say there could be some cool Pokemon. I don't have a Noibat yet. I'm not gonna if that shit misses. Alright, I'll just kill you then. That could be an easy way to farm dragons if they're abundant down here. Although also maybe not if they get alerted super easy. Look at him walking like a little man. Too bad Noivern didn't get a Mega. I really enjoy Noivern. Oh, and Scraggy too. You're probably just a scooch early to evolve, aren't you? I can just walk through that, huh? No, but Ganium can. Oh, how do I get over there? Wow. That really is labyrinthian. Is that supposed to be for the whole city? There's got to be like at least one rare Pokemon down here, right? So that's, I think, a compelling reason to explore more Inkay. That could be important for later. I thought we were gonna have to do like a pump station, but it's just locked. Yeah. Break it. No, fuck public property. This is convenient. You can just bust this open for me. It's shaped like a key. You should probably put a key in it. Okay, cool. So there's literally nothing notable about it? Oh, sure. Clef key. Doesn't need to be conscious for us to loot it. I miss an ancient Hisui when we could fucking knock them out with balls. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, let me just walk up and ask it politely for a battle. Woo keys. A great ball works plenty fine. I can keep the Ultra Balls for later. I like this too, like using local Pokemon to solve problems. No? Boo. Sometimes, rarely, brute force is a plan. This is one of those times. What do you mean you popped out? Oh, a Skrill. Yeah, there's so many good new Pokemon down here. Do I still need to evolve things for Mabel? No. Okay. Then I will not worry about evolving those Ghastly into Haunter. When is Drag Algae? You're not ready for that yet, are you? No. I was gonna say like late 30s at the earliest. Alright, that's gonna be... Huh. I was gonna say that's gonna be a return path, but... that doesn't go anywhere. So I don't know how we get up there. Cat Rat, I don't care about you. I guess you care about me. Oh, and there's the little Litwick. Did I get you in a Dusk Ball? Maybe if I kill you. Funny how melting that creates more ice. Doesn't make much sense. Oh my god, just hit him. And crunch. And little Litwick, I bet you can evolve into Lampent. No, you can't. Never mind. Die. I was all ready to have a Chandelure. I guess I'll have to love you up a little bit later with some candy or something. Oh, Scolipede a waste. I don't need poison or water, do I? We can just leave them alone. I want to go this way first. Yeah, same thing. Wonder if I can get down there at all. And let's see if we are going to be fighting a Chandelure potentially. Let's get ready with Barbuckle. Well, there's a big green sign. Never mind. There's a big green machine. There's some panels. There's a plugged up hole. There's a bunch of boxes. Some pressure valves. It doesn't actually seem like there's shit to do here. Well, what the fuck else is there to do? Break the boxes? They do look smashable from this side. Ah, yes, a new path. Oh, or lower an illusory wall. Now, how that's fooling my Rotom phone's map, I don't know. Because presumably this now loops back to that hall area. Maybe, maybe not. What? Why are we assuming she's kidnapped? I don't remember. Did he say like, oh, she's usually home by this time or something? I think she's just fucking out doing stuff. Case in point. She almost feels like a Genshin character, but, like, not as over-designed as they are. Which I don't really think they're over-designed. I like their designs. It's, like, just, you know, a smaller amount of detail. It's less dense visually. Yeah, new plan. Let's go Houndoom. I probably should have started with that. Perfect, I can use fire while my shit recharges. I am now apparently a ghost type, I think. Do you only have 3? Go ahead and Mega Evolve it. Okay, here's what I don't get about Mega Chandelure. Why is only one of its eyes filled in? That doesn't fucking make sense. Wait, why didn't the first one get it? That did so much more damage on the second Dark Pulse. With that, okay, that's a leap of logic. What, you were gone, so you knew he'd be looking for you and couldn't fight? That's very roundabout. I'm ready almost now. I just gotta heal. And we got more side quests. Boy, a lot. I want to at least finish dealing with him, so I'll do that, and then maybe we can do some side quests and then call it a night. Let's deal with him while it's still night. Hopefully my mega meter is ready to go and we can just blast through with Meganium. Oh, he doesn't have a phone because he breaks all his, so he couldn't do the app thing, whatever, to make the battle happen. Another cool track. Heracross might be tricky. Let's maybe go to Houndoom and then come back to Meganium. Woof. Okay, holy shit. Switching out. Big laser fun. Little Phalanx. I want to get a Phalanx. I might replace Halucha with a Phalanx if I can get one before the fucking end of the game. Because Phalanx is cool and its mega is cool. Such a good idea for a mega. You're weak though. You didn't even get to pull off no retreat. Deeper dead. Yeah, I don't need bulk up. X and Y! That happened once upon a time. Look at you being all secretive. The aesthetics are too much. Oh, I'm sorry that your food is really yummy and looks cool. I don't get any prize medals for the promotion match. Feel like I should. Sewing commissions, cute. Performance sneakers, what does that mean? Can I run faster or something? Hey, it's me, the Rust Syndicate. Yeah, but we live in an anime world where you can just beat them in a competition. Well, frankly, you're a liability. I should go alone. Isn't that just France, though? Like, Japan also? There's a couple countries where they just, like, don't actually prosecute problems well. And then we're too far in the other direction. I wouldn't mind a little wild zone break. 14, 15, that might be it. Let's go peek in there. I see Helioptile, Onyx, Laron, Excadrill. Just one more secret. I haven't been able to pay attention like the before. Oh, I should probably buy more balls. I'll see if I can make it through this. Like what was this before they made it a wild zone? Does the earthquake also deal with those boulders? That's nice if true. Onyx. You're tiny. And apparently hard to catch. Yeah, attack debuff for a time. I might try that on Halucha instead of Brick Break. This is filling up. We can probably release all these. Oh, Aeron was the secret. That's stupid. I can go get that big Excadrill, and then we just gotta find a Helioptile. It does make perfect sense that Earthquake would destroy those, I just didn't know. Now I also feel better about having 2 fighting moves, because one of them is like a real fucking power option at a cost. I think I heard a little fella. And you just need a Sunstone, so you'd be a real quick Evo. Oh yeah, that's way better. Let's get out a Sunstone, and we can do that right now. He has stupid eyes, kind of, but I do like Heliolisk in general. I probably have a weak little Mulga. We can trade you out. And then I just gotta get that big drill. Who is aggroing on me? Like a regular one, I think. I should probably try to catch you just in case I flub it on the big guy. Where's my drill bird? There. Swap you out. You were just dead. That was such a quick respawn. Oh, I didn't even realize that was... The extra drill are so little. But I'm not going to be able to toxic you either. Let's burn you then, I guess. Get out of there. Shit, Focus Blast is a nice one. Oh my god, just do an attack. Oh, I don't want to die. Alright, he's almost burned. I hope this Ultra Ball will do it. Yes, good. Okay, I need to get out of here. Desperately. I knew there'd be an item here somewhere behind all these rocks. Discharge. That might be nice for Ampharos as an AoE. Although I guess Thunderbolt has really good range. Yeah, I'll probably stick with what I have. But you can go in the alpha box, which is really filling up. And y'all can get deleted. And that's another zone in the bag. So let's heal up and then we'll do 15. And I nearly have all 15. I need like a Larvitar and a secret. Do a bit of shopping too. Sucks to be this cafe, just having a fucking wild zone spawn around you. Oh, Pumpkaboo. You seem very flighty for some reason. Oh, Alpha Gorgeist. Great. I would love to not worry about trading. And another Alpha Beedrill, I think. Could be worth it just to get a higher level one. Alright, it's too bad it's not night. But I can try getting a sneak on you at least. Not if you keep looking at me with them big old eyes. Okay, secret. And the only thing that gives me an advantage is a quick ball, so that's a no-go. Let's battle. Is that the fucking Alpha Beedrill too? He's already dead. Fuck. Ultra Ball, go. Alright, regular Scolipede replaces Venipede. And now all that's left is Larvitar. I guess I'll use the revive. And if I can't poison Beedrill, Ampharos is going to be my best bet. We've got little ones in the way. Yeah. Level you. 52, that's worth getting. Oh, maybe I should have burned it, at least for steady damage. Because now this is gonna take longer. Outrage, that's interesting. Okay, fucking Meganium, go! Oh, you're not Mega though. I guess I'll Mega you. Did I pull off that dodge? Whoa, okay. I probably should have seen that coming. Only a 3. Oh, we got it. Wait, that one was an alpha too? Oh, the old one. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I was like, I don't remember that being an alpha or using a netball on it. And we have Electro Body. So I think they get TM moves early, is what it is. I don't have very many boxes. I also haven't tried expanding them yet, though. The zone doesn't seem very big. Is there a way to get up? I'm not sure how else we get Larvitar. I guess it's a night or a rare spawn. Which is weird, because you think if anything, Pumpkaboo would be at night. Alright, you're poisoned. Now's a good time for me to leave. Let's go here. We can make it night manually. Let me look this up, maybe. Alpha Larvitar rooftop. No. It's along the rooftops, but where can I even get on the rooftops? Oh, if that's a gate, yeah, okay. Well, but that thing is down, so I don't know if we can get up there. I might have to go a long way if I can even manage that. Unfortunately, this might be another one where you just can't do it right away, which stinks. Oh, shit. I'm capped out on Mega Shards. I was just thinking about, like, oh, I should check how many I have. I should go fucking spend some, I guess. Because that is very stupid to be capped out. Hopefully I haven't been wasting too many. What do I have? Let's start with Pokemon that I already have that can use them. Manectric. Dino. Sharpedo. Aerodactyl, Phalanx. I don't have Phalanx yet. Alakazam. I don't have Aggron either. I would like Chandelurite, because then I could get a Chandelure, so maybe I'll go big and buy that. And then start working on filling up. So, let's clear this out. We got Manectric, Torpedo, it's weak as hell, but Audino. Was it just those three I bought, and then the Chandelure? Manectric. Yeah, it was just those three. I can't imagine using Audino in the single player of this unless you really love it. So I'm very tempted now. I'm so out of candy. Well, we have a little bit more. I don't know how far the larges will go, but I could, you know, like make a save. Although the autosave in this seems very persistent. So I don't know if I spend candy on that. I probably won't be able to just revert it willy-nilly. I really don't get why you only have one eye now. What? Okay, I checked stones. That's what threw me off. Yeah, so let's just get back here and see if I can navigate to the rooftop in 15. And if I could find one more screw somewhere, if I could get that last mega thingy plush, that would be epic. That's not a Pokemon, that's just a man. Shit, that's too tall. I guess I'm done with grass types. There's maybe a really long and convoluted way I could do this. Otherwise, I'm just stuck waiting for that elevator to open, which sucks. Not like we haven't been able to get pseudos already, so you don't need to keep me away from Tyranitar. This seems like it won't help, but let me check. It's got a real good height advantage, and then I could go like whoop over there. Maybe. I think it's about timing, and I don't think I timed it well. Or it might actually just be too far. Because I don't think you're meant to cross like a whole cross street like that. They should honestly just not have the day cycle be automatic. Oh, fucking hell, there's a zone in the way. Okay, well, here's a ladder, so I can skip that jump. As long as the zone is not in the way, I don't mind it being night otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's a way up. The bell sprouts sound so Psyducky. How do I get up here, though? Damn it! I guess I get it that from the other side, which means I'm gonna have to sneak... Ah, no, ladder. Good. It's also experiment. Can will-o-wisp burn things? It is fire, so it should. But it doesn't. Fuck. The same problem as always. Now I'm just... Oh, there's a Bennett down there. Never mind. I'm gonna ditch the rooftops and go do that. But I need to not get so far that it despawns. Do I even have a Bennett yet? I don't think I do. I think I just have a Shuppet. I guess I'll Mega Evolve you. Yeesh. Yeah, Dust Ball. Yay. With the old Shuppet. You're nice and strong. We don't have... We do have Benedite, I think. For sure we beat that rogue. Yay! So we're still just missing Gardevoir, Greninja, now Chandelure. For guys whose stones we have. So now I'm back to figuring out how to get on the roof, which doesn't make sense, because you can't get inside zones, so I don't... Oh yeah, I do, because the roof is connected, right? There's a thing up there. It's gotta just be this one, then. I mean, unless I can get there... I might still be able to get there from elsewhere, I don't know. It's a whole faff. I'm clearly trying to not do it the way they want. I was able to get here. I don't know if I could get over there. Or like if I could even find something on this block. Well, that's where I started. But it must be too low or something for me to have gone that whole roundabout way. Yeah, that's a problem. That's too far. What, didn't I get running shoes? That's not a real item? Okay, never mind. I was just thinking if speed was a factor. How did I get up there? Ooh, a screw. And an abra. I suppose I could catch you guys at least for points. Possibly. Or fail. I'll just let him go. At this point, it doesn't matter, and so I went off here. And then I found something up on the other side. Somewhere over here. I thought, now I'm going somewhere new. Oh, Alpha Garb. No, don't. Not the things. God, I need you alive to burn him at least. I guess I maybe went further down. Like all the way down here, question mark? Nearly. Okay, so that Pokemon Center is where I should start. If I go down again. And I'm over here so I can get there, but what I really need to do is try to follow that around. Which looks like it will be a challenge. Oh, you're poisoned. I shouldn't have you out. another Absol. You're such. I'm not gonna bother with the 2. You already have an Absol. They give you one, so I don't know why they're being so fussy about it. A little routine. I have the alpha of you, but I'll still maybe go for it. Because why not? Oh, alright, bye-bye. What's probably going to happen, though, is I'm going to spend all this time getting there, because even if I know the route, it'll still take a while, and the Larvitar is going to flee or something. More Halucha. I didn't mean to solar beam you. That's gonna be a rooftop cross, and I don't want to deal with the chance of failure on that. But I see a couple Larvitar, actually. So I finally fucking made it. I wish there was a ladder I could knock down. But this is not that kind of game. Battle is. Hopefully 3 works. It fucking didn't. I got 2 more chances. Yay! And Earth Power. Cool. You can be a Pupitar, you can probably almost be a Tyranitar. I want to say 48. 45. 55, I was off quite a ways. But if we found like an alpha at some point, then that might be sufficient. Either way, the zone's complete. I'll hang on to that for now. I'll probably just delete it later, but I'll hang on to it for now. Okay. I felt like I had... Oh, Earth Power, yeah. Depending on who can learn that, like... It's 10 less power, so Earthquake is probably better for Meganium. There's less cooldown too. I don't know, what is Mega Meganium's stats? Not that he's always Mega Evolved, but sometimes. How about this? ZA Mega stat. Mega Meganium, attack 92, special attack 142. But I don't know if that's... I don't know how that works with me and my nature and stuff. My special attack is boosted, so I don't know why that's not better. Maybe it does get that much of a boost. I'll try it at least. It's worth trying. And if Houndoom could learn that, that would be a maybe. No, and then Ampharos is fine. So what time is it? I could be done here soon, but maybe we could knock out a couple side missions first. And then continue with the Rust Syndicate tomorrow. More battle bullshit. I know, I'm literally a Meganium user. Which, incidentally, I had the thought ages ago, but I do have the strong one, right? Yeah, Giga Drain. So you're probably gonna have a grass type, so let's do... Undo. Hey, Network, you wanna come back? You wanna come back so I don't have to, like, kill the VOD? Green bitrate? Okay, okay. Cool, we're back. Maybe that's a sign that I should be done soon, though. Oh, she's gonna give me Leech Life. That would be really good. Go, you... Oh, okay, well now you are gonna do... Grass. And then what's the third one? Oh, yeah, okay, so just 2 grass guys. Please, I would love to put Leech Life on my big peen. Oh, or are you just gonna give me that? Yeah. I wanted Leech Life. The big root doesn't help me because Meganium needs to be able to Mega Evolve. I don't get this whole battle cafe thing. Are we supposed to be entertainment and then we get a free meal? Allergic to rocks, and that maybe blocked the hurricane? I really like Stone Edge then, if that's true. Wow, hurricane. Wow, ice beam. Okay, damn, fuck. I'll change. child. I don't know if eating PB&J with the crust cut off makes you a gourmet. Halucha. What? Oh, did he have fake sturdy? Lame. Why? Close combat is fucking not pulling through all the way. Oh, maybe it did segment my VOD. Yeah, what the fuck? I wasn't even off that long, but it looks like it did. Well, that sucks. No, don't drain me. Water pulse. No idea Bomb Snow could even learn that. Alright, was that for that? Now we're on 4, yeesh. Maybe I'll just be done after this, I don't know. Boo. Why does everything have water pulse? Get away. Just trying to do strat. Now my poor dog is just getting beat up. I wonder if you can like re-challenge these and they mega evolve, because they have a lot of stuff that could. The youngest looking bearded man ever. He looks like Luigi, but like from Team Aqua. And I'm paralyzed since when? Your barrier means nothing to me. But a continued psychic assault might. Ice beam. Leave me alone. Gallade. I guess let's just Mega and Gleam it. Ooh, Leaf Storm. Imagine paying 15,000 to be abused. Oh, the items, yeah, okay. Leaf Storm, 130 cooldown. Oh yeah, right, it's Grass Draco Meteor. I mean, I should try it, right? Like, if it fires off faster than Solar Beam and still has decent AoE, could be worth it. Aren't you the other dude by the desk? We're this late in the game and you're teaching me about focus energy? Who cares? I guess the thing is that this is a really battle-focused game, so they're spending all this time going over like the different strats you can use for that. Yeah, I felt a little underwhelming. Okay, Leaf Storm kind of is still a beam. Ow. No point in focusing if you're fucking dead. Alright, please actually one shot with close combat this time. Thank you. Did I even get focus energy from him? Scope lens. Focus energy maybe isn't a DM. I don't know. That's gotta be that same Swirlix, yep. Now that I know where to look, I can see it. Shoot, you're on the roof. So I guess I'll get up there somehow. I've done it before, I can figure it out again, probably. Maybe over here. This feels like probably what I did. I think I fell off in that same spot last time. What is up here? I don't think I was hearing the Fletchender. Maybe Trubbish. Yeah, I don't know. You better have something good for me all the way up here, lady. Yeah, It's remembering the power of being big, I guess. Wants to be mega again. I feel like this one's gonna want to join me, but I already caught one, so sorry, dude. No, it's a little bit about beating down an opponent. Ah, okay, she is gonna take it after all. Yeah, that's another thing. They all have motions, and they all have, like, emotes now. And I don't know if that was true at all in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe for camping. But you don't ever see that. Unless you spend a lot of time doing that. You again. They all evolved into Floette? Or no, I didn't give them to you. What hair colors are there left? And did you say all of them at once? Do I have any AoE moves that would be really good for that? We might just do Earthquake. Although they might, like, magical leaf me. In before we do this a third time with Florges. Yeah, I mean, if there's more colors, I should go look. 9 pastel hair colors? Like, maybe there's a pastel pink that I like or something. Where's the nearest hair cuttery? There should be one... I don't know where the fucking shopping malls are. Oh, right next to me. Like, lavender is kind of my color, but it's way too desaturated, unfortunately. But I could experiment with, like, the, highlights or something and see if I find something I like as a combo. I still think the purple is just a little bit too purpley. That's too different. I think they're all going to be too different. Yeah, no dice. I thought it was worth a try, but I'm not surprised that pastel didn't end up being the right solution. I still wish I could do something with the bangs. I feel like so many games just don't have what I want for hair. That's a really common thing for me to be pleased. Should I just burn that? I mean, is flamethrower good enough? I assume high-powered still means fire. Okay, can it actually be any move? Because then wouldn't I want to do close combat? Naughty little goopers. You're like, oh shit, money? Probably another battle if we're here. I have used both. Well, I haven't used Detect, but I've seen it used. Supposedly better. I don't know, Meganium then for like a delayed attack. Although it's probably going to be fighting. Well, she can use Dazzling Gleam or Key. Meganium feels so girl-coded to me. I have to constantly remind myself that mine's a boy. Can't ever use Detect if I bait you to do something else. Clearly they're waiting for me to attack first. It's funny. Yeah. I didn't one-shot you, so you get to do one as a treat. No, it's the same. I would much rather have a cool shield than just like a little and I pose and like my eye sparkles. So you're very wrong, lady. Or Nummel. How hot is super hot? Because I don't have Fire Blast. I can do Heat Wave and Flamethrower. Good enough. I so prefer these like cute little vignettes to the battle shit. I don't remember you at all, actually. But I could go get you a Vanillite. Sigh. I get why it's like... I get why they're doing the first form of Pokemon, because that's the easiest to get. but when I'm trying to evolve things, it's a little bit annoying. I thought there were vanilla in here. There's an alpha go-goat. Oh, wait, no, I need you out. We gotta toxic this man. He's so bouncy. Danger. Gonna need another alpha box pretty frickin' soon. Yeah, no, you definitely can find vanilla here. I just need to. Maybe more by the shore. There's one. You and your high ass catch rate, Delibird. Why is in my box not sufficient enough for you people? Let me guess. It smells like vanilla. Leaf stone, so she's giving me like mint. Oh, and now something opened up down there, or was that already? I'm kind of just doing the like, oh, one more thing. I really do need to be done soon, but it's tempting to just knock out all these side missions so we could start on main stuff tomorrow. But I don't think I can justify doing all of them now. Oh, did I get enough screws? Yeah, we gotta turn that in for that last mega shard thing. Unless I already did that, and then we can work on money. Well, I have bottled water. Somewhere? Yeah, fresh water. You got it, hot man. No problem. All dirty and sweaty, probably. It would sure be a shame if your princess carried me home and we did stuff. Is there anything up here? There's a TM. And a Delibird over there. I was wondering what the fuck that was. A lot of crystals over there. Let's just get the TM before I get too sidetracked. I see 2 even. Oh, and an Alpha Larvitar. Sweet. Still not that strong though. Level-wise, it's actually weaker, I believe. Ironhead could be good. Hey, you, how you doing? Pokemon is good. I'm having fun. It's hard to put down. I should have been in bed like an hour and a half ago. Not that I intended to be in... Well, I kind of intended to be in bed that early today. We'll see. I don't remember. What are you time zone-wise? Are you also up super late? I think I can make that, and I don't think there's... Oh, there's an Eevee over there. Well, I know what I'm doing next. And I think the Avalugg we already have. Yeah. Just barely. Energy Ball, sweet. A lot of good TMs. You could totally do that, but it's not going to drain anything, so pass. Iron, no Iron Head for you. No Iron Head for you. Maybe Hawlucha? Probably not. Yes. Shoot. He still has too many moves. I don't know. I'll consider that. Keep it in my mind. I'm gonna want to come back here and catch a fuck ton of Eevees. But I'll probably not evolve any of them until I can do all of them, right? Because who knows when I might randomly find some evolution, and then that's already done for me. I don't want to, like, end up wasting one. Assuming it doesn't fucking run away or something. As is very possible. No, it's fucking trying. Shit! Okay, I'll just kill it. That pisses me off. Why do these rare Pokemon just have a low catch rate? Be normal. It's like a level 15 baby. It should not be hard for me to catch at all. I don't know, maybe after the last game they decided they want players to focus on like special ball conditions and stuff like that. Oh, they screwed me out of that. Where are we? Is there anything special around? Just some carp. It spits out the wild zone. This way. Ariados. We have you. Yeah, I think we've been here. Pretty sure we've been here. Probably should break that just to be sure. I mean, I guess I can catch these for rock type progress. Are fucking any of these getting caught? Holy shit. One. Okay, that was a weird little hole. It's probably meant to be like a maybe you get an alpha there or something. Okay, I'm making a determination. I am going to finish up this little rooftop section, whatever there is for me to do up here, and then we're gonna call it, because I need to get to bed so I can have a day tomorrow. That's what it was. There was a screw over there, and I'll turn that in, and then we'll be done. We still got a few side missions, so I will do those tomorrow, and then we'll deal with Team Rust. If they were really cool, they'd respawn the Eevee, but I don't think so. I don't hear it, at least. I thought I heard some boo-boo keys, actually. Not that we need more. Alright. Oh, let's definitely move you out of the junk box first. And then we can ditch these guys. I may still save the Larvitar for now. Just because I feel like as soon as I delete it, they're going to be like, oh, hey, do you have a Larvitar? I think we can even do 2. Very cool. So now we can start working on getting more money, and then the blackout from damage thing I feel like is by far the least important of these. Okay, we're just gonna raw dog tonight, so thank you everybody for coming by. I will continue to hyperfixate on this, so expect me to be back tomorrow, which is very likely. Until then, goodbye, good night, and thanks again.